Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 31st of July, 2026. We are back today with something we have been trying to get to for a while now. I will say I'm still not 100%. I'm having a bit of a headache, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta push forward. So, we're playing Siren. We are going to attempt to try to play this tonight. I've never played this game before. I know it is supposed to be notoriously confusing and difficult, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. But we've been trying to play this, I don't know, a couple weeks now. I have not been feeling good. In a number of ways, to be honest. And so I've been trying to push it off. But I just I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna really feel better than I am. So I figured, you know what? Let's just do the thing. Let's just do the thing and see how we do. So we're gonna play Siren tonight. At least start it. I think this game is a bit long. I don't think it's a short game. Also, with it being a bit difficult and confusing, I know it's going to be a little bit longer. I don't really know what to expect. I have not seen a playthrough of the game or anything like that. So mechanically or gameplay wise or story wise, I don't know what to expect. I've had this game for a while, like a long while. I just haven't played it yet. So this will be a first playthrough, obviously. And yeah, let's go to what we're gonna be doing tonight. I'm probably still gonna be taking tomorrow off, as we normally do. I do have an appointment in a couple weeks to talk to my doctor. I did get some test results back. I went and had some lab work done on Wednesday. But I do have an appointment a week from Monday, so hopefully after I talk to my doctor, maybe I can get some stuff going. My labs looked relatively okay from what I could tell, with like one exception, but the problem is the lab itself didn't really give much in the way of direction. So we'll have to talk to the doctor and see what they say. But yeah, we played some Rewind 99 earlier, and then we tried out Remnant 2, which was not really my cup of tea. So we're moving on to this. So we're gonna be doing that. As for August, we don't have a lot of releases in August. So we'll see what we get into as we do this. I would like to try to get through Siren in August. And then maybe get back to Friend's Favorite Retro stuff. I would like to try to get, if I can, all of that stuff done before September, so that way we don't have anything kind of like looming over our heads before September, because once September hits, it's just going to be jam-packed full of stuff. I've talked about it before. We've got Silent Hill, we've got Onimusha, we've got Navalis Nights, we've got Control, and then of course October is Terrortober, so we're gonna have all those horror games, and then some, and then yeah, it's gonna be a jam-packed end of the year, so that's why I'm trying to get through all of this stuff as best we can. And I'm hoping that maybe my doctor can help me get back to some level of normalcy. So, I don't think there's anything else I wanted to mention here at the top of the stream. I think that's basically it. Again, I do apologize for the erratic streams. Like I mentioned, I am going through a bunch of medical stuff. And it's just there's not really much I can do about it. So I will just try to stream whenever I am able to. And like I said, it looks like evenings are just kind of the best time for me to do that. So anywho, I think that's about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn off our music. And I think we will go ahead and get into the game. I'm not sure if there's a way to see the intro cutscene. I think if I go into the options and come back in, it should. You'll have some weird music. Let me check to make sure. Okay, the vertical looks good. Okay, so I think if I go into options and then back out, it should show the intro cutscene again. So let's try that. Now I know this series is called Forbidden Siren in I think everywhere else. I do not have a copy of the second game, nor a way to play it. So if we decide to play like any more Siren, I do have a digital version of the third game, Blood Curse, on the PS3. Okay, I guess that's not the intro, that's just the screen. I thought there was an intro to this. We'll give it a second. Maybe if I hit new game, that'll give us an intro. Kayoya Suda. Parado Mana Stone yesterday, I think that's what that said. But, yeah, so
what is she doing?
Who is it?
Okay, so she's got a dog and she was mauling something. Okay, oh. This is interesting. So there's days. Okay, so it does say yesterday. Oh, there's a time. Okay, so there's a time above my head.
Doing? It's the middle of the night.
Yeah, it was like 11 o'clock. No, nothing good can come from this.
Siren. Who's there? Huh? Who is it? Hey, what?
Okay, that's a hell of a start. Escape from the police officer. Okay. Yeah, I mean...
What? Why? Oh my God! He's coming! Ah!
Shoot to kill.
Okay, we gotta crouch. We can turn off our flashlight. I It's locked. Can't go in there. Kind of like crouch and hide. Okay. Don't want to shout. Can look behind me. Select. Okay, selectables of a map where we can look at stuff. Start, shed, pickup truck. Ah, map mode. Rotate map, reset map. Okay. Too dark to see, press square. Nothing in the truck bed. Okay. Just trying to see if I can sneak away from this guy. Okay, there he is. He has his own flashlight. Okay. Door's locked, too dark to see the keyhole. Okay, so there is light-based stuff, but it's locked.
Come out!
Okay. Trying to see his, like, rotation. He seems to not come back here. I'm guessing unless we aggro him or something. Yeah.
Come out! Well, wherever you are.
Community has been added to archive. Okay. Gap is not wide enough to exit through the window. I saw an open locker back over there. Guessing there's a key in it. Power key on the table. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we have a contextual menu. Our key to unlock the door. Get in the pickup truck. Insert key. Turn the key. Start engine. Okay, so they're teaching us that there is steps. Let's say e-brake, crud. Oh, well, wreck that guy. Mission. Okay, that is not what the mission said. That is incorrect. Okay, the mission said escape the police officer. The mission did not say hit the police officer with a truck. I disagree. I disagree. Okay.
Excuse me? Are you okay? Hello?
Are you okay? You just hit this man with a whole truck.
What do I do? Call an ambulance?
Call an ambulance.
An
Bro.
earthquake.
Bro, you hit him with a truck. Earthquake. Okay. Also, did time go back? The truck is in a different place now. Also, he's alive again. And we got shot. Okay. Save game. Which... Yes. Okay. Yes. Weird. Okay, so there's definitely going to be some time things going on then. Banks of the Mana River. Day 1.
It's gone. Blood.
The River of Blood. Okay.
You just connected with me, didn't you? You can see visions. Relax. Although I guess that's easier said than done.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
I just got shot, but...
I understand. Listen, you have to come with me. You're not safe here. Follow me.
Why would you take your habit off? Reach road to Karuwari with Hisako Yao. Okay.
This red water is now coursing through your veins. In place of all the blood you lost.
Okay.
You have the water to thank for your recovery. I know you're still shaky, but you will be better soon. I'm so relieved. It was any more. Anyway, we must hurry now.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing.
Close your eyes. Relax and look for me in your thoughts.
How do I do that? L2 to enter sight jack. I'm pressing L2. Let's press L2. I'm pushing L2. Push left analog stick in the direction of the character to sight jack and align that image till it's visible. And then push that. Hold is cancelled when the left analog stick is pushed again, but can be recalled. Okay. Oh. So that's not done. Okay, how does this work? It's okay. So that's not done. That's not done. I'm supposed to see me. Okay. Oh, I saw her hands. Oh, she moved. Why would she do that?
Over here.
Okay.
Wait here. Come over when I call you.
Come over when I call
I'm
you.
concentrating on our surroundings, so I can't watch over you the whole time. Eventually, you'll be able to feel me calling you.
Sightjack can also be used to eavesdrop. Sightjack Hisako and follow her commands.
Come here now.
Oh, interesting.
Someone is looking over this way. Keep down and we'll get through this.
Circle to crouch. I'll supposed to move while crouching. Press circle to stand up. Okay.
Don't put on the light. They'll find us.
Flashlight on and off, yep. Will decrease the chances of being spotted. However, using a gun in the dark will decrease accuracy.
I can't do it alone. Will you pull me up?
Pulling up a companion, climb onto the roof and turn toward Hisako. Be careful, pushing the left analog stick too far will cause you to climb back down. Press triangle button to access the list menu and select pull up. A companion is some distance away, wait until they're near their appropriate spot. Okay. So we need to turn. Pull up. Nice.
Over here.
to display the menu and press square for more detailed instructions. Oh. Okay, Kiyoya Suda, age 18, gender male, occupation student. Items, archive. Okay, we picked up a thing, right? Hanuda, community newsletter, July 2003 edition. On July 3rd, the Hanuda Brewers Association held the 33rd Hanuda Sake Tasting Contest, Hanuda Community Center. Crowded champion was resident police officer Tetsuo Ishida, who seemed more than happy to receive his prize. Is that the guy we hit by the car? Okay, there's a retry. Options, title screen, mission objective. Okay. Mission accomplished. Okay. So that was kind of like a tutorial. These are what all the buttons do. Okay. The sidejack thing is I think the part that a lot of people say is like the confusing, difficult part, like how to use that properly. So Tomon Takeuchi. That is not who we were playing before. Okay, so this is the same time but a different character. Ariadori. Okay, I can read all that.
Professor, what is this place? Where are we?
Nice hair.
Get it. What's going on?
I told you to wait in the car.
But what's happening? What is this? Why is this happening?
This is exactly why I told you not to come.
Professor, we need to find the villagers. They must be panicking.
Please, shut up.
Wow.
What is this?
Oh my god. From now on, you will do exactly as I tell you.
What?
Until I call you, keep your eyes closed and stay still. Do you understand?
Oh.
So,
Professor,
wow.
Is that a real gun?
He just tried to cock a revolver. That's hilarious.
Okay, come on.
Okay.
He was like, "That's not what you do with a revolver." Okay, faculty ID. Okay, we'll have to look at that. Reach the road to Karawari with Yoriko Ano.
So.
Let's look at this ID. Employee, Professor of Folklore, Cultural Anthropology Department, School of Humanities, date of birth 1969. Nice. Hereby certified that the above individual is an employee of the institution, Josai University. Okay.
I'm supposed to concentrate and.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So the buttons are quick spots. So once you find someone, you can set them to a button. So she's on square now. He's on triangle. And he's on circle. So if I find someone I don't have... I don't have to do that. So now I can just hit square for her, triangle for him, and circle for whoever that is. And I can just turn that off now. Now, does that stick? Ow. Okay. Now if I do this again... Yes, it stays. I can keep an eye on this guy. And when he turns away... Okay. It shows me when he notices me. Doesn't seem like you can enter. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, we are... Yeah, we are the purple spot. So, like, he just spotted us. And now we can see him. But how do I aim? Okay, that's how I aim. But they don't die. I don't think. Because we saw the... We saw the cop get hit by the truck and then come back. So... She's not coming here. Okay, so I think I messed this up. I don't think she can follow us if we get far enough away. Can't leave you that. Okay, that's what I thought. Interesting.
Hey!
Why is she not... Someone coming after her? Is she being, like, beaten to death? Like, she's not coming here. Also, I'm definitely gonna get a bad ending for killing all of these. Okay. Yeah, come with me. These poor villagers. This is not the right way, but... Oh, I see. Okay, there was another way we could have gone. Getting all turned around. Oh, crap. Okay, she could climb up here. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a bad ending. just blasting through the villagers like this. Church at Irazu Village, or Valley, Day 1.
It's not a dream. Am I going crazy? Okay. What do we do now?
All we can do is wait here until Makino and the others arrive.
Makino.
Oh, are you... Is this a place of worship? I mean, it kind of looks like one, but it's different from the other ones I've seen.
It may seem strange, but this is our faith.
That doesn't make it any less strange,
Well, I don't know
friend.
anything about religion.
It must be a sign. Outsiders like you don't normally possess the sight.
Right. I'll go and see what's going on.
Book of Deliverance Chaos at the End Time has been added to the archive. Okie dokie. Okay, we're playing someone else now. Banks of the Mana River. We're playing K. Makino?
It is Arco. Where is everyone?
Okay, so this looks like the preacher.
What's this?
Probably why we received the book. Reach the road to Karuari. This road is very important, apparently. Okay, archive. Set of scriptures native to Hanuda. This volume describes a unique vision of the apocalypse. Chaos at the end of time. The earth shall shake, the winds roar, the skies weep, and pests rise. Souls of men shall be tainted with rot, and the waters shall be dyed red with the blood of the King of Gods. The souls of those who touch the red waters shall return to their original body and rise from the grave. Okay. Ominous. Square. Okay, there's currently someone looking at us. Okay. Square, triangle, circle. Okay, I think I got everybody. Square is cutting grass. Triangle is looking at the bridge. Circle is hammering. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on triangle. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay. Okay. Oh, someone's coming after me. Oh, they have guns. Great. Serpentine. 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 Okay. Well, we died. Mission failed. Try again, give up. Wow. Okay, let's try again. Let's try this again. Where's the one that's watching us? It's like right there. Circle. There's another one that's like roaming that I can't find. There you are. Okay. That's the one I couldn't find before. So we got circle and X that we need to keep an eye on. See, this guy right here is right at the top of the stairs. Yeah, but I think circle is looking this way. Does circle ever change direction? He does. Oh, what? Oh, that was probably one of the gardeners. Oh, I should have gone up that ladder. Please don't shoot me. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so now I see. There's a gardener that I think heard me. Alright, so I see what this is. Okay. So I think there's one that looks at the fence to keep you from walking across, and then there's one that's working at the edge that you have to sneak behind. Okay, so what we have to do is we need to find. Okay, there's you. There's you. So we have... That's the one watching the fence, that's the one with the gun. That's the one fixing something. One more somewhere. This one, square. So we should have fence, gun, bridge, grass. There's also one watching this pink thing. Okay. Right now we need to know where those guys are. Okay, those guys are fine. Now we need to go back before we go any higher. You're watching that. You're watching that. I need this guy to turn around because I have to go across. Oh, this guy is right above us. Yeah, that guy was right above us, okay. Okay, so there's like 7 guys here. Okay, I think we're good to go. Then we have to go across, and then we're safe to go here. And then once we get here, we need... Where's this guy? We don't know about that guy. Where is this guy at? Okay, so the guy hammering also watches that. So I'm gonna put him on circle now. I need the guy doing the grass. He's right here. I need him on square. And I need the guy that watches the fence. Which I believe is the guy... Yeah, right here. There. Okay. So we have X, square, and circle. So once this guy turns around, we just need to creep across, because I think this guy is in front of us. Yeah, he's right here. Okay. So we sneak across, and then there's a ladder, but there's someone on top of the ladder. I believe. which I think is this guy? I think, yeah, so he's spun around. I think this guy's on top of the ladder. Can I sidejack while not? Okay. Okay. So... I think what's up, I'm gonna have to go over that roof, and that's why we have this guy's view. Is because we need to be able to see that. Yeah, so we're to his left. So I think what it is we needed to be able to sight jack him. Because we can hear him. Once he turns around again. Yeah, we're to his. Yeah. Now I gotta figure out where we're going from here. Okay, so we're actually pretty far away from where he is. Oh, that's not good. That's the end of the street. Okay. Oh, I wonder, can we... We can climb up here. Oh, okay, I know where we're at now. There we go. Okay. Now we're playing someone else. Miyako, which is who we were waiting for at the church. Miyako Kajiro. Cutfell Way. Oh, not the puppy.
Are you okay? Hey, this place is messed up. Let's just go to the church together, and then think about what to do. The dog's already dead anyway.
Yikes. Yeah. Dude, what?
I'm sorry, but we have to.
Rude. Okay. Okay, so now we're back on the first character. So I think, is this just introducing... Okay, it said attempted. So I'm wondering if there's... like fail conditions
okay?
at a certain
Can't
point.
you walk a bit more slowly? I'm losing you.
What do you mean?
I can't see unless I use my cherub.
Oh. Are you... Your eyes? Miyako, you still have more to do. You know that we can't proceed without you.
Okay, I guess this is the villain.
Won't be long before someone takes a trip to the other side then. The other side? It looks like you've been taking good care of my sister. Thanks for that. Your sister?
Got him!
Hey!
Let's go.
Get wrecked, nerd. Jun Kojiro's family register. Reach the road to Tabori settlement in Miyako Kojiro. Find a weapon, basically is what it said. Okay, hold on. Let's read this next. We read this already. Oh, it's this that I want this to read. Father, Masataro Kojiro. Mother, Sayako. Okay. The son is adopted. Interesting. And 2 years older. So this takes place... We don't know when this takes place. Hold on. We do have a 2003. So this takes place in 2003. I mean, she's a 19. He's 21. Okay. Fine. That's a different symbol. I'm trying to find... There's something that's popping up, but... Oh, she's blind. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting soundtrack. Okay, she can climb that. Okay, that's what I thought. Anybody else? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Anybody else? Not so far.
Yeah.
Walk slowly, will you? Pull me up. Your hand.
Okay, I tried to pull up. Yeah, they weren't joking about how temperamental the like stepping off the edge is.
Yeah.
Poker has been thrust in the remains of a bonfire. Looks like it'd be a good weapon. Well, then pick it up. Get past the iron gate. Okay, do we have any other... Oh, I saw more faces. Okay, someone's gonna be watching us from above. Where were you at? I saw you for a second there. There you are. Got a rifleman. Okay. So we have above. Okay, there's someone washing a car.
Yeah.
Easily smashed. Okay. Impressive tomb looms over the area. Perhaps it belongs to a person of local importance. Okay. Oh, I guess we're fighting. Okay, 4 hits. Let's put them on the ground, it looks like. Where's our... hello? Where's she at?
Hurry up and lead the way.
You're the one who's way behind, friend.
I can't see. Look at me properly.
Oh, okay. I see how this works. Nice, okay. So she has, because she legitimately can't see, the only way she can progress is if we...
Slowly, will you?
is by looking at her. Because she's blind without the sight jack.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Get off of me. Where is she? Oh. You're faster than they are. Problem is there's a rifleman around here somewhere. Back gate of the church, but there's a sturdy lock on it. Okay. So not where we need to go. Hello? Where'd you go? Hi, Energize. How you doing? Come with me. Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, just hanging out. Oh, I appreciate it. How's everything? I'm okay. Trying to figure out this game. Okay, I just saw somebody with a thing. Where is she at? There she is. Okay. Gotta be careful, there's a flashlight behind us, but there's also someone in front of us. Get off of me. Let go of me. Okay. Come on. Hey, Lee, how you doing? I think we did it. Yes. Nice. For headphones backwards, I will do that in just a second. It's 52, so it'll be 2 after. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Once we learned the mechanic of that she's blind and we have to lead her by looking at her, wasn't too bad. Okay, Akira. I don't know if we've played this character yet. No, this is a new character. Okay. This is interesting. Gojaku Peak. Masumi Trail. No, we have not played this character.
There's something in the air.
You don't say. Reach the road to Hirasakai. Find a tool in the Siren shack. Does he have a gun? Oh, he's got like a whole rifle. Okay. 1. Oh, someone got mad. Oh, that's an interesting problem. Okay. Got 2 shot. Oh, he was over there. Try again. Okay. Road Kurosaki, yep. Okay, so he was over there. Okay, so we'll have to be a little bit better about that. Oh, he can see us all the way over here? No, you're not the only one. Where's your buddy at? There he is. Okay. Man, I can't even see him in there. can definitely see me, though. That's crazy. Okay, wait for him to turn again. Where is he? Guess I'm not supposed to see him. I guess I'm supposed to... Wow, you're kidding me, man. It's locked. Chain's corroded, covered in rust, but it looks like it could be smashed open with a tool. Aye. Reload. Okay. So how am I supposed to see this guy? Because I can't see him from my vantage point. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die again, probably. Okay, so to tell you how this aiming is working, you have to, Notebook by Children, we'll read that later. It tries to go back to center. So when you aim, it always goes to center, and the stick, you move the stick around. And if you let go of the stick, it goes back to center. That's what's happening. So, like, if I push left, it goes left, and if I let it go, it goes back to center. So that's why it doesn't aim how you think it aims, basically. That's why it's a little weird. Ow. And they don't have to worry about that. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I should have used Sight Jack to see if there was someone in that tunnel. Okay. Alright. So I've got to figure out a better way to do this. And I wonder if that's a control thing. I wonder if I can change that in the controls. No, okay. It does not look like you can change that. I'll just have to get used to that. Jesus Christ, this dude's accuracy is insane. Like, the thing is I can't, even if I know where he's at... Where are you at, buddy? This is him, yeah. So I basically have to use this to figure it out. Because, like, even if I mark him, what I would have loved is if I marked him with this sight, if it would have, you know how they get we see the purple crosshair to mark where we are. I wish it would have done this in the inverse, right? Like once we lock into their sight, we would see where they were. Because essentially, I would have to guesswork where he's at from this. Which is not... Like, there's just no way I can see him, man. Like, I'm just firing into the nothing here. Oh, it does kind of work. Okay, hold on. So you do kind of get a... Oh, okay, it does work like that. It's just... Oh, okay. It's just... You gotta do it quick. Okay. So if I do like that, then I know he's... Oh, I'm getting stabbed. But I'm getting stabbed. Okay, so it does work like that. You just have to, like, put it up and then put it back down. Okay. I was like, there has to be a reason why they let you lock into their sight, right? All right, so we can do that. We can use that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need... Okay, what I need him to do is to rotate again. Okay, it doesn't work unless he knows we're there, though. That's interesting. So, unless he knows we're there... God dang, dude. This aiming is not great. Okay, I shot him in the nards. I'm sorry, bro. Get off of me. I had no choice. Oh god. Get off me. What? Yeah, this is... Okay, wrong button. Okay, yeah, this is... So I'm not sure what this really wants from us. Like, is it better for us to just not fight this guy? Because, like, as soon as we fired at him, like, 4 more people attacked us. Yeah, I don't like that it doesn't, like, it's only if he sees us that it works. Especially given how jank this is. Yeah, dude, this aiming is really bad. And see, the thing goes away way too quickly. I think I got him. Nope. See, again, what I have to do, like, I'm gonna show you this, I'm probably gonna die, but, like, I have to hold it in the direction, and if I let it go, it snaps back, right? It's really awful. Especially when they get such, like, direct accuracy from so far away, like... Yeah, I don't... Not sure what it wants me to do here. I guess it wants me to avoid, but why give me a long rifle if you want me to avoid combat? Like, that seems counterintuitive. Right, like... I guess it's the idea that he doesn't have much health, so you would want to take fights at a distance, but... Okay. Oh, what? See, like, where did this guy come from? Get off of me. Get off of me, dude. Just grabbing onto me does damage? Okay. I need to do more sight jacking to figure out where all these guys are. Okay. The problem is I can't do anything with this rifle guy up here. Like, that's the The problem I'm having is, like, I have to hide from him. Okay. Okay, there's another rifle guy there. See, why am I not able to see... See, this is a weird conundrum right here. There's two guys below me? Like this guy. And that guy, I guess. That's rifle guy, that's guy, that's that guy. Where's this other guy? Here. Where's that guy hiding? Okay. See, I'm wondering... Like, I hear somebody. So there's a new guy out there, I think. See you this time. Okay. See, like, why does he not attract this time? Like, what attracts this guy? Okay, also, I think this guy is right over there. Right in the nards. Okay. And now we know there's a guy at the end of this tunnel. I hit the button, dude. Dang it. See, this is... God, this is so tedious, man. Because it's just like, they don't really give you a... Like, they have a mechanic to tell you who you're looking through the eyes of, but only after they know you exist. So you're supposed to use context clues, which is fine until you have a situation like this, where you have someone who can, like, shoot you from across the map, right? Like, this particular setup is kind of flawed because it kind of doesn't use what the game wants you to do. Because it's like the game so far has been about stealth, but you cannot use that mechanic here. But you also can't use this mechanic here. Because they win in a fight. Especially against this character who gets shot twice and dies. Which makes sense because, you know, they're a normal human being. But see, the problem is there's no, like, quick turn either. I don't know why I'm shooting everybody in the nads, but I guess that's what we're doing today. And then around this corner, I need this guy. And then I guess what I need to do is sneak up on him. Because if I walk, he turns around and he shoots me. The problem is this godforsaken aim, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, he actually comes after you. Interesting. This aim, like, go back to center aiming is also a problem. Secured and cannot move. Okay. So what was the whole point of this going back here? Secured with a wire. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the end goal. So I didn't need to come here. I need to get a tool to get in the shed to cut the wire to leave. So I kind of jumped the gun here. Who saw me? Looks like it set off a warning siren. Alright. Pair of wire cutters. Yep. Yep, move the trolley, that's what I thought. I guess I'll reload. Okay, so move the trolley. Oh, I had to be on the side of it. Push trolley. Oh, wait, you really want me to do this? Gonna run over that dude. Escape to the gate near the custodian shack. Sniper dropped a key on the ground. Pick up key. Key to gate. Ah. Now I've got to go all the way back up. Open door. Oh. Oh crap. No. Okay. You've got to be kidding me, dude. See, this is again, this is the problem, right? Is stuff like that. The fact that he could just like combo the crap out of me before I can even aim down the rifle, because there is no quick attack, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, the fact that this turned from a, like, stealth puzzle game into this, like, weird, like, combat puzzle is strange, right? Because, like, we're not even that deep into the game. So, like, they're already, like, going against their own design. Like, I was fine with the idea of, like, a stealth puzzle, you know, thing. But, like, that's not what this is now. Like, we're not stealthing or doing a... Like, the puzzle is, like, how bad is the aim? Like, which is bad. The answer to that is really bad. You basically just gotta hope that your aim is better than theirs. See, like, the fact that he can even see me is crazy, dude. Oh, no, not yet. Gotta go here. Pick these up. Is there like a health indicator? I'm guessing that's the red in the background there. And that wire. Push trolley. Escape through the gates. But it's strange that they didn't give this guy like a melee weapon, right? Like. So how did this guy come back to life? We definitely didn't do that last time. Up. Open door. Okay. So I need to be a bit more stealthy here. Is this you? Okay, there's a guy there. Is there somewhere else? No, I think you're above. Those are all tunnel guys, so it's really just this guy. Locked. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't expect you to climb that. I thought, wasn't the... Okay, so the objective was get a tool from the Siren Shack. They meant the alarm siren. And then it was to free the trolley so we could go out this... Okay. I didn't know what this mission wanted from me, if I was being perfectly honest. Okay, I wish I could also look at these link navigators, because that had a weird symbol on it. Okay, we're back to Sako, which is the nun, yeah.
Tomoko! Have you seen Tomoko?
Tomoko!
Tomoko!
She's not with you?
Parish Directory. Yes, please save my game. Okay. Route 333. We're playing K in Runotsuko. Okay.
We're safe here.
Are we? Are we safe anywhere?
The sea.
The village is disappearing.
Look.
Okay.
What is that noise? It sounds like some kind of animal. What is going to happen to us?
Alright, so the village disappears. Is that what they said? Umi Okuri. Reach the road to Hirasakai.
What are you waiting?
What are we waiting for? We're waiting to read. We've got 2 things to read. What's this? 3 things to read. Oh, that's list of church members. Someone scribbled strange-looking graffiti on it. Well, I guess we can't read it then. Diary-formatted notebook of brand that has been favored among children since 1970. Cover the picture of an antelope, the brand's logo. July 5th. Weather. Sunny. Right at dusk, I saw a small glowing light flying above Gojaku Peak. It's strange. I saw it so clearly, but my friend didn't seem to notice it at all. I'm planning to go to Gojaku Peak tomorrow after school to investigate. Okay. Umu Okuri, a traditional ceremony in Hanuda dating back to ancient times. Participants clothe themselves in black and submerge themselves in the waters of Mana River on the last day of the lunar calendar. It is a purification ceremony symbolizing the cleansing of sin. The ceremony following the Uma Okuri is called Umi, saying that wrong, Umi Okuri, is Umi Gairi. The river was viewed as the border between human world and the other world. The ceremony began as a way to wash away the stain of human sin and gain the favor of the gods. Since antiquity, the other world has been depicted as a utopia of eternal life beyond the sea. Interesting. Occupation, spiritual guide. Nice. Huh. Okay, where's your buddy? Okay. I think this is her point of view. Oh. Yeah, it's her point of view. There's one guy that's like waiting right up the hill for us. Yeah, no thanks. Go that way. Looks like you can get in. Well, then get in. Get in car. I saw someone else there. Okay, where are you? Okay, we got someone fixing something, we have someone watching some stairs, and we have someone cutting grass, and then we have her view. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Wood. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. Right now we're trying to not get attacked by the insane townspeople. Do they? I think she just ran away. I need a weapon. Broken TV set. Ah, I didn't hear. You're in the little secret started through? Nice. What you getting? Okay, looks like she went back to the start. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like whenever they get scared, they go back to the start. Weberoni. Nice. Let me know that is. Pretzel cheese. Oh, not the pretzel pizza again. Italian cheese bread, of course. And a crazy combo. What's the crazy combo? I don't think I've heard of that. Center burner. Oh, nice. Let's get out of the car. Ah, not the gunfire. Pepperoni was good. Nice. Yeah, I haven't, Crazy bread. Oh, okay. Yeah, the car. Yeah, those marinara sauce. I love marinara sauce, too. If it's made well enough. There's a lot of, like, really awful marinara sauce, to be honest. Some people just make, like, tomato paste, and they're like, it's marinara sauce. It's like, that's not marinara. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak through this house over here. But, you guys got anything fun planned? You gonna watch movies and stuff? What's gonna tell him season? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have some drinks, play some card games. Nice. So let's see how this stealth mechanic works. Like, if I break line of sight and hide. Okay. Oof. So it almost worked. They go to the last known location, it looks like. Oh no! Okay, so taking out your companion also fails the mission, which makes sense.
What are you waiting for?
Okay. Follow me. There's a guy up there that wants to shoot us. He doesn't do anything. We need to stop here. That guy. Go ahead and grab your vision. I don't know if this guy is important. You definitely are. Because you chased us from there. Okay. Okay, so we have you and you. That's her vision. Crap. Get out of the way! Oh god. Can you punch? No? Okay. I think we juked him. Okay, she's gonna die. Okay, so we have to get around there stealthily because we have to pull her up. That's what I was figuring. The weird thing is there's too small of a space there. Like, we have to get... I'm not sure who spotted us.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, shush. Okay, this first guy doesn't do anything. We just gotta run past him. He fires, he misses, it's whatever. Then there's a second guy who sees us. Alright, take it easy, Void. He fires, he sees us, it's whatever. The problem is here. Like, ideally, we want to get in this house. But they see her. Right? Right? That's the problem. Is they see her because they did a really dumb thing with the NPCs. She doesn't do her own thing. So if we crouch, she crouches. Right? So I have to stay standing so she runs. But
What are you waiting for?
But they also can see her separate of me. Which is what's getting her killed. Because we're getting to essentially this spot, right? And the problem is she's somehow slower than me, even though she's like half my age and a runner. She's literally wearing a tracksuit. Like, it's nonsensical. Can't even find her sight. Oh, it's probably because I didn't tell her to come here. Like... Yeah. Close. Yeah, and if you get in this car, they just disappear. Which is very strange. Like, it's almost like it wants me to do something in here, I guess. But if I get out of the car, he's still here. Might as well just restart the level. Get off of me. Yeah. Because there's no way to direct them. Like, if there was a way to control the other character, this would be easier. But having to escort them, and them not having intelligence, like, programming, makes this so much harder. Because what happens is, watch, if I duck here, she starts crawling all the way back over there, right? So if I like this, for example, if I run all the way up here and then crouch, she starts crouching all the way over there, which is not what she needs to do. She needs to get up to me and then crouch, which is the problem. Because what's causing the issue is there's a guy that roams around the house. This guy. And she doesn't move fast enough to not get caught by him. Yeah, because what's happening is, what's happening is if we crouch, we're too slow to get to the house, right? Or at least it feels like it. Maybe I'm just being impatient.
What are you waiting for?
But it feels like we're too slow to get to the house. But if we walk, we cause too much noise to get past the lady that's gardening. Because basically what I need is, I need this guy. This guy walks around the house, right? And then there's this lady. What I need is, I basically need to follow this guy around, because there's a path right next to the house that we need to go up. Actually, I don't even know if I need to go around the house. I think I just need to go to the path, but either way, I gotta wait for him. Can I do this? I feel like the old lady's gonna see us, right? Because we're walking right past her. Yeah. Oh, there's also someone on the path. Okay. Yeah, so we can't do that. And then she just blocks my path. Okay. Is there another path? Yeah, that's what I thought. We have to go around the house. Okay. Okay. So, like, what I think you have to do... Like, there's only one way to do this, right? You have to... What I think you have to do is you have to creep up to the house. You have to go in the house, because you're not fast enough to crawl all the way around the first time. You get to the house on the first creep, and then when that person circles the house, you follow them the second time. That gets you to the back stairs, which allows you to get up and then climb up. Like, this isn't complicated. It's just tedious.
What are you waiting for?
Because they crouch at a snail's pace. Because of the speed that we move, you saw that we got to the stairs about the time they got to like the back of the house, which is just this distance. So we have to get to the house, then out the other side to follow them back around. So that way by the time they get back around, we're already going up the second set of stairs. Also, this is not too close. Another problem with this game as well is you can't climb from crouching. You have to stand to step up, which is really annoying. So like here, in order to even get up here, I have to stop crouching, and then I have to start crouching again. Yeah, see, he looks in the house. This is why this corner exists. He looks in the house. And I assume this is why you have to sight jacket. Wait, he changed directions. Is it because we walked? Wait, why did he change directions? I guess it's because we walked and he heard the sound. There's also a door back here. Yeah, so I think when we walked, we triggered the enemy to, like, investigate. Does he stop at this doorway? Yep. So wait, does he not walk away all the way around the house? He does. That's what I thought. I was like, I know he does. Strange item. Oh, interesting. Okay. Get out of the way. Otherwise we're both gonna get caught. The problem is, I think there's also someone up here. Go. Jesus. Okay. Still take it slow. But see, that's what I'm talking about, is like, it's not that it's difficult, it's just time consuming. And this is actually why, like, I don't play a lot of stealth games, is because I feel like stealth, in a lot of cases, like, the games are not hard. They're just time-consuming. Like, it feels like most of the games they're padding, right? Like, they're not offering you a lot of gameplay. It's just like, oh, you made a mistake? Die. And then you just reset, right? Like, that's all you're really getting from those types of things. Small shrine. Strike it and it might break. I don't have anything to strike it with, so... There's a sizable fertility stone fragment laying on the ground. Pick up.
Hey, what are you doing?
Equip that. Once worshipped as an icon. Interesting. Okay, so there's... Smash lock. Requirements for mission objective 2 fulfilled? Rock isn't enough to get the job done. Okay, so there's hidden objectives. That's what I suspected, but yeah, that's why I don't like a lot of stealth stuff. Is because of that. It's just, it feels like instead of giving you gameplay, it just gives you game overs, right? Like, and I personally just don't enjoy that kind of gameplay loop. What? Secured with a combination lock, okay. Okay. Guess we just need to run? Oh, there's a sniper. Great. So now we gotta do it all over. See, this is exactly why I have a problem with stealth games. Is like, one mistake, everything all over again, right? Which is one concern I had. Well, this one actually had a checkpoint. I wonder if it's because we did this? Is it because we did this thing?
What's that? Oh. What's this? It's so rusted. What is this key for?
Now we have a key? Hold on. She gave us a key? Wait. But no, she didn't give us the key. Come here. Well, at least they checkpoint you, but... Wow, she dropped on top of us. That's fine. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why would I want to do that? Doesn't this just take us back to where we were? Okay. I'm really confused. I'm guessing we need to get into that hut.
What are you doing?
Okay, so if we tell her to hide... Okay, so there's hidden objectives by telling them to hide in certain places. Because if I do this... Yeah. Mission Objective 2 for both of us is unlocked now. Why? Why are you aggro now? I don't get what we're supposed to be going here. I feel like this is just where we came from. Oh, no, yeah, this is the other side of the broken bridge. Oh, there's a... Wow. Okay. I see. So if I can get her to come here, we go that way. At least it has checkpoints, but... Yeah, the problem I'm having with this is I thought this was going to be a tense game, but the problem is I'm not getting any tension from it. Like... It just feels like tedium. Because I don't feel like it's like I need to hide from these things. It's more like I need to find like the one path through them. It feels like a puzzle, but the punishment for getting it wrong is a reset, which ironically is the only difference between that and like modern games is like I'm not getting jump scared, I'm just watching my character die. Let me get closer to the edge. Pull up, here we go. Like, I know we're not super far in, but like, ooh, seeing the inside of her head was a little weird. Like, I thought this mechanic was going to be a bit more... Ah. I was like, why am I seeing that guy? This guy gonna shoot her in the back? Yeah.
Tomoko!
Whoop. Stop creeping, dude. Just run. So, I wonder if, like, that's supposed to happen, but we got... See, the thing is I want to interact with this navigator. Because I want to know what these colors mean.
Professor, my head. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, and I'm so thirsty.
Haven't you heard of Yomotsu Hegui? You mustn't drink the water.
Wait, do you mean this is the underworld?
Just wait here. Don't follow me this time. You'll put both of us in danger. Don't move an inch until I come back, okay?
Rico Ano's class notes. Continue to next loop. Okay. Also, we're not getting a lot of like loop completed. We're not really getting a lot of story here.
It's me. I've come on behalf of the Kajiros.
Thank you.
It's been 27 years. I wish you the best of luck. I must be going now.
Okay, so that's the adopted brother. And then, of course, the
I'm so
priest
scared.
that we've
I
been
just
playing.
don't know.
Don't worry. This time it will all work out. I've been observing everything for a long, long time.
Okay, so letter from Kajiro family. So this is the... Okay. So now we are... Who is Shiro? Miyata. Or Ifushi Ford. This is someone new, I think. This looks like a researcher, maybe?
Not possible.
Like, I would like to interact with that tape from Yonokuni Valley. This is a new place. Find something that can be used as a weapon. Doctor. Okay, yeah. Oh, there is a link navigator. Okay, hold on. To Makino. The time has come to carry out the ceremony. Please begin preparations to summon the god. Kajiro. Okay, so the brother is as I expected. Okay, we already interacted with that. Interacted with that. Yomo to Hegui? To eat food cooked in the underworld, concept that one eats the food of the dead cannot return to the world of living. Similar mythology found in other cultures. I'm too sleepy for this. The rest is illegible. Okay, should have paid attention. Okay, we've read that. Okay, so there is a link navigator. Okay. Movie stage. Okay, so green means it's a movie stage. Mission 1 complete. Cleared. Movie stage. Okay, so we don't even know who this is. Mission 1 complete. Okay, so there is a way to do this. X days later. Okay, so there's 3 days. Unattempted. Next stage, alternate. Abandoned house. And it shows how it's connected. Okay. So, oh, interesting. Okay, so okay, so this is interesting, right? So the only way we would have got to Shiro day 1 at 7 is by doing that near the bus stop. Movie stage. Okay. So this leads to Nako Mahama. Okay. But we have not done Shiro before, which is why... Also, it goes back to 684 AD. 1976, and then an X Days Ago, which I think this is the movie we just watched, which connected here, which is going to connect to Risa. So it looks like there's multiple things that can connect us to a thing. Interesting. Like this is interesting. I like this idea. I'm very curious how it's going to pan out. But I'm also curious, like, what is this? Like, it says mission 1 complete. So, does that mean I completed the first thing that connects to that? Because the weird thing is whatever this is connecting to, I wish I could tell. Okay, it connects to the movie stage. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, next stage alternate. Okay, so that's what those buttons do. Oh, okay. Very strange. Okay, and we have not... Do we have anybody that's done a day 2? No. So we have still only done the first day. Also, there's a gap for some reason at after 6 p.m. There's just a gap. Not sure why that exists. But how many characters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 characters unlocked. But there, it looks like there's space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more? The back of the game said play 10 characters. So are there really 16? Yes, this play as 1 of 10 characters. So I don't know if there's actually 16 characters or if these are just extra spaces for something else. If there's movie blocks, I wonder if that's... Okay. Okay. Does he have a light? I don't think so. So this is the 10th character, which seems to be a doctor. Forest Reserve. The phone itself is functioning. But we did do a second objective. We found a key and we tried to smash a lock. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course I'm gonna fail the mission when you put snipers in the darkness. How was I supposed to know both directors? Find something that can be used as a weapon. Ah. Can you let go of me? Okay. Don't jump down there. Must be something inside the trunk. Okay. We've acquired. Grab the wrench. Grab the flare. Cross the suspension bridge. Okay. Get on my way. Flashlight on the. Help prevent forest fires. That's not the suspension bridge, is it? Serpentine. 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 Okay, it's not working. Serpentine. Okay. That did not work. Didn't look like a suspension bridge, but I thought I'd give it a try. Ah, okay. Now I figured out why this view is like this. It's because they're trying to show you the flashlight. I was like, why is it staring at the ground? Grab a wrench. Where would the suspension bridge be? I'm not trying to go that way, bro. What does this say? No trespassing. Okay, well, too bad. Ow. Okay, that's probably a suspension bridge. Light flare. Probably get away from that. Oh no. Someone left a phone card. Pick up phone card. Wait, does that mean we can make a call? Hold on. Insert phone card. Ow. My bad. Is that a setup for later? Like, I'm so confused. I don't know what this game wants from me, man. Like... I feel like those are supposed to be distractions, right? That's what I think. Like, I think those are supposed to be distractions. Because I think what it wants us to do is, I think it wants us to get across that bridge. It says suspension bridge, which I think is that bridge. But I think the only way to cross that bridge is to get the rifleman off of it. Okay, weird. Right. But I think what we have to do is go up here. Get off of me. Flip the card. It's a used phone card. Then I think we have to get the rifleman off of the bridge by using the card to attract, right? So we're supposed to sight jack this guy. And then we use this card, right? And we can see if he moves. He does not move. Now he moves, right? Oh, it's charged with high voltage. Puddle stepping in it would be dangerous. Okay, well, don't do that. Okay. That is blocked off by a landslide. Now I know why we didn't have to go this way right now. Okay, we're probably gonna end up dying again. Maybe. Oh, he always goes back and checks on that. That's actually really nice. I accidentally missed. Okay. There's a guy on the hill. Okay. Guy on the hill. Guy who walks downhill. Hold on, where you at? Okay. So I found you. Up a hill, looking at thing. I'm looking for the guy that's on the bridge. There he is. He's such a weird spot. He's between two other guys. There's just a guy who, like, alarms other guys. Like, he doesn't even attack us. That was I'm gonna get shot. Okay, so he doesn't leave the top of the hill, it doesn't look like. Hmm. Does he just watch that path? I thought he looked down that hill. Oh, the guy coming from across the bridge saw us. Okay, this guy does not look down the hill, so the only person we really need to be watching is this guy. Up here? What's up here? Hello? Thought I could climb here. Is there legitimately nothing up here? Oh, is this little side road? Ow. That was really hard to see. Okay, I think there's someone in here. Yeah, he's like above us. Okay. Turn on lights. The objective changed. Okay, that... Never mind. Okay, we made it across the bridge. What is what changed there? So they gave us 2 ways to accomplish that objective, I guess. I think he's just like right on the other side of this. Dang it. Fun. Alright, time to see if they gave us a checkpoint. We're able to do all that again. Okay. Turn on lights in the mountain hut. Fine. Oh, interesting. So they put this guy here as if you did the road player. So I guess the intended route is the road player. Small generator only needs gasoline to run. There's a stove, but no fuel in it. Empty gas can, pick up. Okay, so there's an empty gas can next to the generator. So we need to find gas. Okay, Doc can take 1 bullet now all of a sudden. Apparently this guy's got a super sniper rifle. Okay. Well, now we know. So... we gotta find where the gas is. I'm guessing that guy's guarding it. Like that's the only one that makes sense, right? Like, why else have that guy in that corner other than for like really janky shots? Like there's a whole thing here. Okay. I'm not sure how we do this, because I don't think we can charge him. I'll be honest, I don't... Like, I legitimately don't think I can just, like... I don't know, maybe we could charge him, but... Yeah, I legitimately think he's guarding the gas. But, like... You see that? He was just like... I'm just gonna try to charge him and see if we can... Oh, not if I run into the wall. Yeah, I think they specifically make him a one-shot kill so you can't do what I'm trying to do here. Because the thing is like, once you hit the guy, you can stun lock him. Yeah, no, there's like a wind up before you could even swing. So, yeah, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. Like, he's watching us, right? Like, if I go over here... Does he switch sides? No, I think he's legitimately watching us. Where'd he go? So if I turn this off and I sneak... It's the glass. I think the glass is giving away our position. Okay, let's test this. Can I walk around this glass? No. So if I walk on this glass, does he change direction? He does. It's the glass. This is a mechanic they didn't even teach us about. Yeah, so the broken glass is giving us away. But there's nowhere else for us to... There's, like, legitimately nowhere for us to go that isn't on broken glass. He's surrounded by it. So I guess the gas isn't in here? So I'm just gonna get shot. Yeah, because I keep stepping on broken glass. Even when I crouch, I step on broken glass. I don't understand. Unless this wants me to use the shout mechanic.
Hey! Oi!
Yeah, that didn't work. Because if I go over here, he just does that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. There's no way to get around this. Because I can't go any slower. Like this is me touching it as lightly as I can. See, he just turns. Yeah, so there's no way to do this. And he's a one-shot kill regardless. So I can't charge him. To, like...
Hey! Oi!
Yeah, see, like, he doesn't even...
Oi! Oi!
He knows we're here. And he doesn't leave his post. So the only thing I can think of is I'm supposed to do a very weird... You see me? You don't. You see me? You don't. Like, the only thing I can think of is I have to get him on the reload. Which is wild. Right? Like, I basically have to... Because the controls for this do not, like, let that kind of mechanic even make sense. Because, like, there's no... Like, if there's no quick turn or anything like that. Like... Where is it at? There it is. Alright, so it's not like I can... Yeah, see, even then, even waiting for his reload, he still was able to reload and get the gun up in time. I have no idea what this one... It's almost like they expect me to have a gun. Like... Because I can't go in here. And no matter what side I come at this guy from, he sees me. Like, if I go over here, he rotates. If I go over here, he rotates, right? Because he's listening to the glass sound. If I turn my light off and I start sneaking over, this is as slow as I can go. He rotates, right? As soon as I step on any glass on either side of this, he rotates. So I'm obviously missing something. It says turn the lights on, which I'm guessing is to get gas to the generator, but we haven't seen gas. My only guess is it wants me to go all the way back to the car, which is insane. Because that essentially means it wants me to do this. Right. Go past a gun guy here. Hope I don't get shot by the bridge guy. Yeah, it wants me to go all the way here. Oh, I forgot to grab the container. Yeah, that's what it wants me to do. That's legitimately what it wants me to do. Is grab the gas tank, come all the way to the car to grab gas. Yeah, so I think the thing with this game is it's not that it's difficult. It's just padded. Because this is not hard. It's just tedious. Oh, that's not the right way. Because, like, it's not doing anything with a tense atmosphere, right? Like, I'm not... I'm gonna get shot. I'm not sure how good these pistol guys are, so I'm gonna try to mess up his aim a little bit. And like this puzzle is legitimately, we're not gonna let you pass without having to backtrack to get gas. That's all this is. Because the reason they give this guy a one-shot rifle is so that you don't beat him up. Because legitimately, I bet you what they QA tested is they made this a normal rifleman, and what people did is they ran up on him, clobbered him, and skipped the entire area, right? Because if this guy didn't have a one-shot rifle, you just run up on this guy and you hit him with the wrench and you run past this gasoline puzzle, right? You don't have to do this. But if you give him one-shot rifle, you have to go back for gas. And I'm pretty sure there's probably a speed run or something where they don't do this. Like, they found a way to, like, actually clobber him without doing this. There's probably some way to manipulate his AI or something, I don't know. But yeah, that's... I'm gonna get sniped. There's no time for that now? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Because, see, it usually takes 2 shots, right? Which, that's fine. But it usually takes 2 shots. But the thing is if it gave us 2 shots, the time it would have taken him to fire the second shot, you could hit him. And if you can hit him, you can stun lock him from getting that second shot off. Hey, Silent Bunny, how you doing today? That's also why they let him see you through the wall. Because again, if they didn't do that, then you could skip this puzzle. And I say puzzle loosely, because this is not a puzzle, this is just backtracking. Hey, get off of me, man. Okay. That's why I wouldn't let us do it before we were being followed. And now we should be able to. Do this. Pumped into the gas can, and we just backtrack all the way back up there to put in the generator, which turns the lights on. That's not what I wanted me to do. How was your stream? I saw that you streamed, I think, yesterday or today or something. I tried to look at it, but you don't have any VODs or anything, so I couldn't watch the stream. Oh shit, man. Thank you. But hopefully your stream went well. Fill with gasoline. Fill generator with gasoline. Start generator. Is it okay? Okay. What'd you play, by the way? Escape toward Arato. Give it a shout out. Played PUBG. Oh, interesting. I tried playing PUBG. I had a couple rounds that were alright, and then some other ones that were like filled with bots. And the bots they range anywhere from like running into walls to just snipe you from halfway across the map. Your variety streamer? I mean, it's always good to have variety. A lot of cheaters on there too. Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot, so I didn't really run into that too much. I've maybe played like 5 matches of it ever, so I don't do a whole lot of battle royales. Okay. Ah, see, now he's moving. Oh, cool. He still has a one-shot rifle, but now he looks for us. Hopefully we have a checkpoint. Otherwise we have to do all that again. Escape. Okay, we do. I was trying to get here and hide. Wow, he moves really fast, too. Okay. Interesting. So I guess they expect you to clobber him now, or maybe they want you to... Oh, we can just run the other way. We know that he's coming that way. Because now that we know he goes up, we can just go this way. Yeah, see, the exit's literally right behind him. So, yeah, if you could get past him, that whole gas puzzle of, like, going down... See, this is what I'm talking about. With stealth games, this is the padding I'm talking about. Because if we didn't have to go get the gas can, go all the way down to the car to get the gas, and come all the way back up to put it in the generator just so he would move out of our way, once we got into that building, we could just leave. That level would have been, like, done, like, 30 minutes ago, right? But because they made that guy a one-shot kill and gave him, like, pinpoint accuracy, you can't just run up and, like, clobber him. Now, they give you good checkpoints. I will say that. At least they give you a checkpoint at the door and a checkpoint once you start the generator. They could have made it to where you had to restart the level every single time. So they at least were kind enough to do that. But that's the kind of padding stuff that I'm talking about that comes with, like, stealth games, right? Is just that problem of they just reset and reset and reset and reset and reset, and then make you go do like one thing and then come back, and then it's like, yep, that's all. That's all it was. It's just this one guy blocking the door, and it's just like, I don't know. It just feels bad because it just feels like we didn't really accomplish anything. We moved a guy away from a door when all it should have let us do is just shout the guy away from the door.
Is it
Use a
dream?
mechanic we've already
What
had.
is this? Haven't I been here before?
So I don't know.
That wasn't here before. I wonder if anybody's here. Then again, why would they be sitting in the dark? Hello?
I mean, you were just sitting in the dark, friend. Escape from abandoned house. Find something to use as a diversion. Okay, so we do have a flashlight. I mean, that could be literally anything. Dang, that's a deep area. There's no water. There, it's covered. Doubt it's covered. Locked from the other side. See, I thought it was going to be more like this, where it was going to be like houses and stuff. The real live action cutscene and what am I? Oh, hi. Get off of me. And we're dead. Okay. Live action cutscene. That wasn't live action. That's just what the character models look like. They had like scanned faces for this game. Okay. So we need to get eyes on that guy. Okay, we got you, we got you. We got you. Yeah, they just used scanned faces. Oh, that's an interesting trick. Can I close this door? I can't. That's fine. See, what's interesting is I'm trying to figure out. There he is. Circle. Okay. Do I have a favorite Resident Evil game? I'm trying to think. Probably... I'd probably go with OG 2 or 3. I don't... It's definitely between 1, 2, 3, or Code Veronica of the OGs. 4 is my least favorite. 4 OG. By far. Okay, this guy seems to have gone off somewhere, so we should be good to go. which is like a controversial take. A lot of people love that game, which is fine. But I liked the remakes. 3 remake gets a lot of hate, but I thought it was alright. I mean, it's definitely not true to what 3 OG was, but I think as a game it's fine. I'm not a big fan of Resident Evil, if I'm being, like, completely honest. Just in general. Okay, it does look in this house. I'm gonna be careful. Oh, it's coming to the door. Oh, it came inside? Why? Why does he come inside? Well, I'm dead. Nostalgic things from an old RE2. I never played 9. I've not played 9 yet. I'll be honest, I don't really have a big interest to play 9. Because again, I'm not a big Resident Evil person. Resident Evil for me, it's a lot of Resident Evil's focus is on action horror, and for me, action horror is just not something I enjoy. I just don't really vibe with like the big explosions, the big monsters, you know, that kind of thing. And that's just kind of what most of Resident Evil is, especially the later you get in the series. Alright, yeah, I know. They have the sections with Grace and they have the sections with Leon, but even then, how does this dude find me every time? But, I don't know. The Resident Evil for me is very, like, very popular because it reaches a large audience of people, and I think that's what brings so many people to it, right? Like it's very easy to get into, right? But I just, that's not what I go to horror for, and that's why I don't really. Like, we played them for charity. Like, that's the only reason I really played through the series, is because I played it for charity. And speaking of which, we have to play 2 more of them for charity. We have to play the remake of 1, we have to play 0, RE0, because we can raise more money for St. Jude in May. But I do believe that, like, it has wider market appeal, and that's why a lot more people play that over things like Silent Hill and Fatal Frame and other series. Also, it's more available than, like, Fatal Frame and Silent Hill. Can we do something with this? No. Okay, it said look for a distraction. Height 20. Silent Hill is scary. It can be. Lure Shibito into the kitchen. Hey J-Pal, how you doing? I think there's the thing I like about Silent Hill is, for the most part, their stories offer more. Now, don't get me wrong; they have their own big creatures, and they go smashy, and you shoot them, and they have their fights and all that stuff. But I don't know. I like the character development, the character stories just a lot better overall. Than I do with like Resident Evil, because with Resident Evil, I feel like the focus is so much more on the like fight to fight moments, like especially later in the series, and like even with Fatal Frame, where there's a lot of combat with the camera obscura, you still get a lot of good story and stuff like that. Is this the kitchen? That is not the kitchen. Silent Hill 2 is your favorite? Yeah, that tends to be a good amount of people's favorite. It leaned a lot into the... Okay, that was the wrong way. Leaned a lot more into the psychological side of things. Okay. So this is the kitchen. He's on circle. What the hell? This guy is just on top of you, like, immediately. Get to play F. I really enjoy F. Again, I really enjoy most of the Silent Hill games. Even the ones that tend to be disliked, I think, have something to offer. Attached to the cupboard. Oh, you can lock doors. Okay. What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to attach the other end of this to? It's a Kite string tied to the cupboard. Tied to the ventilator. Okay. What the hell? Okay. It says lure the...
Is anybody here?
I have no idea what this game... It said lure him to the kitchen. What does this string want me to do? Drop kick him? Like, what? I don't know. We're gonna do what the game says. It says lure Shibito, and I think Shibito is what they call these undead creatures. Unpopular games are gems. They can be. They can be. I mean, sometimes things are unpopular because they're just not good, but... Okay.
Hello?
What?
Is anybody here?
Okay. He's in the kitchen. Now what? I don't... It said lure him to the kitchen. This is the kitchen. Find something to use as a diversion. Okay. Kite string. Lure Shibito into kitchen. Don't go that way. My bad. Sorry, I forgot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so we go here. No, that's the dining room. I mean, it might be. But it lets me tie the twine. So I figured like that had to be where it wants, but it doesn't tell me why it wants me to lure them in there. See, I thought maybe it would let me like tie it here or here, but it only lets me attach it here. And here. I'm joking. No, that's fine. I get it. It's just, I'm just trying to figure out what this game wants from me. Because, like, she gets, like, one shot, right? Like... I don't know why I'm tying it to the ventilator. That's the problem. I feel like I'm missing part of the puzzle here. Don't go that way.
Is anybody here?
There's no water. Because what I think is supposed to happen, you're supposed to turn on the vent, right? I think that's what it wants me to do, is turn on the vent, which will spin and pull plates off, right? And then we slam the door on him. Right? I think that's what it wants me to do, is we lock him in here. But where's the switch for the ventilator? I'm guessing it's outside. Circuit breaker is off. Switch on. Electricity appears to be flowing through it. Okay. Turn on ventilator. And see, and then what I think I have to do is wait here. Because then he's gonna go in here, right? Because the blades are eventually gonna do that. Escape through gate. Oh, I'm gonna get shot in the face. Okay. We figured it out. So the guy that's roaming, that's not even who we're trying to distract. We're trying to distract the guy with a gun outside the front door. Yeah, see, ugh. Okay. Alright, yeah. So what I need to do is I need to open this. I need to go in here. Yeah, so it did what I thought it was going to do. There's just this extra shelf up here, and then it pulls the string just enough to yank it off of the thing, but we gotta turn on the... So that means we need... Okay, this guy is on X. So we'll just have to watch his vision for when he goes into the kitchen, and then we just go out the gate. That's all this is. And watch, I guarantee you, once we step down those stairs, that'll be the end of the level. I guarantee you. That'll be it. This whole level was just a kite string attached to a fan. I'm sure there's probably other stuff hidden here for other objectives. But yeah, but they give you basically enough time to get over here. So you can do this. Because this guy is who you have to watch. Yeah, see, he comes running. And as soon as he goes that way, find you, Silent Hill. I mean, aesthetically, I definitely see it, yeah. Yep, like I told you. This level is literally a kite string attached to a fan. Now, I will say, there was probably some sub-objective in there. Because there's no reason for doing a level that big without some sub-objective, so we probably missed some sub-objective. Which is fine. But the problem I'm having with this game is when I heard about this game, right? A lot of people were like, "Oh, the atmosphere is second to none," and like it's gonna be a memorable thing, and all of that. This game is literally been make Goober move from A to B so you can get through the door. Like, pick up object, use object here, then use object here, or pick up new object to open thing, and then end of level. Like Sniper Grandpa, and he's literally 70 years old. Sniper Grandpa has had the most complex puzzle thus far, and that's just because he's had to snipe with some of the worst, like, gun controls in a game. He had to shoot, like, 5 guys. But his puzzle was literally get wire cutters, push minecart, pick up key, open gate, shoot a 6th guy, climb up, leave. That was his entire level. This level, our first introduction to this character was get a kite string out of a doghouse, tie it to a shelf, tie it to a fan, turn on the fan, and leave. That is our introduction to this character. Now, I do know this character, not this character, this game is longer than this. Like, runs are supposed to be, I think, anywhere from like 20 to 24 hours, right? So, like, they're supposed to be longer. And maybe as we progress, they will get deeper puzzles. But when your introduction to a character is kite string plus fan equals win mission, I don't know, man. Like, they're starting to get to the point where they're adding these like one-shot snipers so you can't get to the exit as a blockade, because the puzzles themselves are so basic that if they don't do that, you might as well just run off the level. Like, I feel like it's just this is not what I thought this game was gonna be. Like, because this game came out, I think I want to say 2003, right? It says 2004 on the back, but I think it was 2003 originally for Forbidden Siren, right? And by that time, I feel like they could have seen what else was going around in the horror sphere. Still been able to tell the story they wanted to tell of this kind of like underworld, like undead apocalypse. Now we're on day one for these characters of 3 days. Like we still have a lot of game ahead of us. So again, maybe this is just an introduction before they really drop us in the deep end. But the problem is, and the reason why I'm talking about this now, is when you're introducing your game, there's a difference between giving people breadcrumbs, like, hey, here's what to expect, and then doing what it's doing now, which is tie string to two things and then level mission accomplished. I'm not kidding you. That's what it says on screen, right? Mission accomplished. That to me, it's just it feels like an insult to my time, right? Like I'm dealing with like four of these Shibito, I think is what it's called, Shibedo or whatever. And my mission was to distract one of them that was guarding the gate. I thought I was going to set up this elaborate trap. I was going to have to trap a guy, get a key, open up the main house. Like, I thought there was going to be like this whole like thing. No, it was just to get the guy who was guarding the gate away because he can one-shot us, right? And I don't know. It feels insulting, honestly, more than like an accomplishment. And I think that's the problem I'm starting to have with this game so far. Is we've played this for almost 4 hours. We're about to go back to the priest, it looks like. But like we've played this for almost 4 hours, and I just feel like it's insulting my time. Like I've played like kids games that have more difficult puzzles than this. Like I don't know. It's just the only difference with the kids games is they don't have spooky like assets running around, I guess. Like cuz like this literally that last mission literally told me when I picked up the object, distract them in the kitchen. So like they put me into a box, which I do appreciate. They didn't just say keep trying to figure out where the distraction is. I do appreciate the direction, but there was like three things to interact with. So it was just like, here you go, connect these things. Oh, why won't this thing turn on? Well, you got to find the power. Well, I guess the power is going to be connected to the thing outside, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. Um, so I really, and then we completed a loop.
It is Arco. Where is everyone?
And so far, we haven't seen what that's meant yet.
What's this?
Like here, I feel like we're doing something again. Ah, okay. So that's different. Now we finally have something different. Okay. But anyways, I think that's where we're gonna call it for the night. We'll come back to this. This is not as intense as I was expecting it to be. I'll be completely honest. I thought this was going to be like mind bending, like uh because again, this game was sold to me, not like literally sold to me, but like I don't know. People like talk about how this game is like this like mind-bending psychological horror with like the tensest atmosphere. Like you haven't played horror until you've played Siren, right? And I am not getting that at all. Like I I can see the atmospheric stuff that like people could like get. It definitely harkens back. Silent Bunny mentioned it. Like you could definitely get some like Silent Hill 1 vibes from it, right? Like the kind of atmospheric stuff. The problem is I'll be honest, the audio is just kind of not there. Like that last area, we did get some mumblings of the Shibito. I don't remember what they're called. What are they called? Whatever the bad guys, right? Um, but like other than that, it's just like all we're hearing is just like generic wind sounds. Like I don't know. It's maybe it was just oversold to me. Maybe that's the problem I'm having. Because it's just it definitely does not feel like this like holy grail of horror that that I was expecting. Um but again, we're not super deep into it, so maybe next stream or the stream after when we get like really dug into it, maybe that it'll be like, ah, here's what we were expecting. But like right now, it's just I don't know. It's like pick up item, use item, pick up item, use item, end of mission. Okay, fine, I guess. And like again, it's supposed to be difficult, and so far, I'm not really seeing the difficulty. I just feel like it's tedious. It's more like do a thing, fail. Okay, do a thing, fail. All right, fail. Okay. Ah, mission accomplished. Great. Failed to. I don't know if they're trying to replicate Silent Hill. I don't think that was the idea. I think it was one of those they wanted to do a what I feel like this is trying to do honestly is around this time, around late 90s, early 2000s, there was a big like boom of Japanese horror media like Ju-on, Ringu, like all of that kind of blossomed around that era. I think what Siren's trying to do, I think Siren is trying to do a game form of that. But the problem is they didn't understand, at least so far. Again, we'll see how it goes. I don't think they understood how to gamify it, right? I think they wanted to take the movie concepts and make a game, but they didn't understand how to make a game out of it, right? And that happens a lot, right? Gamifying a concept is not an easy thing to do. Um, but actually, we'll continue that conversation in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. We'll see you next time. No stream on Saturday. We will try to be back on Sunday with more Siren. Maybe we'll get into some more spooky stuff. Maybe we'll get into more deep, complicated gameplay. But we'll see you then. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. But we're gonna keep the conversation going here on Twitch. Bye bye. Give me just a second, Twitch. Dismiss.